Hey, what's up, Ray? Did you see over 21,000 people died in France from the heat because they refused to use air conditioners? That's insane, dude. And it's not like France has like hundreds of millions of people like the US. Like, how many people does France have? Maybe 100 million? Do they even have 100 million? Let me check. I don't actually know how many people live in France. I might be way overestimating. 66.7 million. Between 60... Alright, so we'll call it 67 million. Somewhere between 67 and 68. So damn, that's like a huge percentage of people. That's a lot of people. Because that's not a massive country. I mean, it's big for Europe, but not big for what we think of. Hey, what up, 3 times? That doesn't sound right at all. I believe it, because I know I don't remember exact numbers I've been seeing, but I've been seeing statistics that, like, just in, like, they say the UK, like, everyone bags on America for, like, their gun violence, but, like, more people die of the heat every year in the UK than people die of gun violence in the entire United States, which is obviously, you know, like 10 times the size of the UK. But yeah, it's bad. I mean, I will say, because they refuse to use air conditioners isn't necessarily true. A lot of that's probably not on the individuals. I think it's more on norms and government policy. Like, I'm sure a lot of people that died, if you're like, hey, do you want this free air conditioner? They'd probably say yes. They'd say sure. Have you kept your fast? Hell yeah, bro. I'm a little over 24 hours in now. I have not eaten anything. 5-second Googling is the highest at 5.7K. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to have to do some Googling because now I want to know the truth. Let's see. Let's look up Europe heat deaths. Europe recorded over 10,000 excess deaths during a historic heat wave in late June 2026, with France, Belgium, and the Netherlands reporting the highest regional tolls. Over 9,000 of these fatalities occurred in individuals aged 65 and older, exacerbated by lack of widespread cooling infrastructure. Yeah, AI, like, this could be outdated. AI stuff often is, and you know that Google just gives you like their AI answers immediately now. Google AI says France confirmed 5,700 deaths between June 17 and July 2nd. Granted, that's 2 weeks. That's almost 6,000 deaths in 2 weeks. That is nuts. Hey, what up, Sleepyhead? 6,600 people voted in New Jersey illegally. I did, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong 3 times. It is definitely millions, but I think that that's like specific names that they can point to, like actual specific illegal individuals that were given the ability to vote and did vote in New Jersey. So it's like very specific people they can point directly at, which is a big deal. But yeah, obviously millions and millions of people illegally voted here. What are we voting on? I don't think there's a vote. Maybe you misunderstood. We were just talking... Oh, no, we were just talking about in the elections here. I could work at 1 a.m. Why was it 70 degrees in the middle of the night? Dude, I live in Phoenix, Arizona. I work nights, so I'm always working at 1 a.m. And lately, it's usually about 90 degrees here at 1 a.m. If it's in the 80s, I'm happy. It's usually in the low 90s right now. Trump wants to allow Saudi Arabia to have a nuke. I don't like the idea of anyone that isn't the United States having nukes, to be honest. But regardless of whether, like, the Saudi royal family kind of sucks, like, they are definite allies to the United States, right? If someone in that region's gonna have a nuke for the United States, Saudi Arabia is probably one of the best choices. I still don't like the idea. How about no nukes? I like us having nukes. I'd be fine with no nukes existing, but yeah, good luck. Fact of the matter is, I would never be okay with America not having nukes, because other people always will. So I'm very much not okay with us not having any nukes for self-defense. We need to nuke the whales. Like, gotcha game whales. We need to nuke all the people giving all that money to all those, like, shitty Chinese companies. Real whales? Oh, the country of Wales? Is that a reference? I don't remember. I grew up on The Simpsons, but it's been so long since The Simpsons was good. In, like, the first, like, I don't know, 12 seasons, maybe? First 10 seasons. Like, I haven't watched The Simpsons in 20 years. I can't believe it's still on. It blows my mind that it's still on. Menlo. Shit. Where's Jinx? Said if he was on today, he was gonna help me. He is on, but he might be AFK. I need a carry for. Well, I was playing with Jinx this morning, like way early, because I fell asleep really early last night, so I was up at like 4 a.m. Is this stream just gonna be the last 2 missions? It might be. We'll see if I beat them. I failed this mission yesterday. So what I was actually playing with my. I finally got my warrior out of pre-searing. This guy, I was playing with Jinx this morning. I had him help me get my warrior Devona. And he said if he was on later, he'd join me and help me with this mission that I got wrecked on yesterday. I'm gonna leave my little monk here pre-searing. She's gonna be probably, at least get to level 20 pre-searing. Any headaches or side effects? No, I feel fine. I feel absolutely fine. I drink a lot of water. I got like fasting salts, like unflavored, unflavored electrolytes to put in my water so I stay hydrated. Plus I'm drinking black coffee, just medium roast black coffee. I'm fine. Always wondered about those salts. I just saw most of this stuff when I did the research recommending that it'll help you potentially with stuff like headaches or brain fog by basically keeping like important minerals that you normally get from food when you're fasting. All right, I guess we're gonna attempt this alone because Jinx is AFK. We'll take you. Well, with my last one. Who do I not have here? I got Lena, Sin, Menlo, Eve, Lil Tom, and Dunham. Is that... So what, either Aiden or Devona? I guess Devona. I just got the salts today. I didn't have any of the salts yesterday. This is my first water with it. It's exactly as advertised. It doesn't taste like salty water. It almost tastes slightly like just dirty water. Like it just kind of like I dumped a few minerals that my body needs in the water. It tastes fine. I thought it would taste salty. It doesn't. But it tastes like earthy. I don't know how else to describe it. What did I get specifically? I got... I ordered it on Amazon. I could pull it up here and tell you exactly what I got. So I don't have it in the room with me right now. I got Good Intentions Club Fasting electrolytes, I think it says it's called. Is it the right title? Fasting electrolytes. The Good Intentions Club's fasting salts. But if you just go to like, it looks like that. If you just go to Amazon and just search fasting salts, you'll find it. That's why I ordered. And yeah, my plan is still to go at least 48 hours, although I'm technically going to play it by ear, how I feel tomorrow after 48 hours. If I still feel fine, like I feel now, I might push to 72. But currently, I'm going 48. I got hooked on a scam. I don't know. I looked into it, and the health benefits seemed legit. It seemed interesting. It seemed worth trying. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe it'll turn out that it's... Maybe it'll turn out there's no real health benefits to it. I think there are. There's a lot of research on it, you know? There's a lot of research and studies. It's not just, like, weird hippies talking out of their ass. Mm-hmm. I remember the order of my, okay, that's distracting shot, good. I really should have cleared my inventory. Oh well. Besides, you like to, you know, call me fat every day, Ray, so I'm surprised your opinion's not, even if it's a scam, it's probably good for me not to eat for a couple days, right? Can't hurt. On a Jello diet, I know it will work at least for a week. Dude, I don't think you know how much I like Jello. I would probably gain weight on a Jello diet. I would just be like, more bowls of Jello now. Stat. Jello's freaking delicious. They wouldn't let you eat solids. Is that when they hospitalized you for being too retarded? A solid you can eat. What up, Retro? My appendix was removed and burst in the surgeon's hand. That sounds pretty metal, to be honest. Retro, why no stream today? Oh, by the way, I installed and tested to make sure it worked Vandal Hearts. It officially works. It's good to go. I can stream it whenever now. And maybe I might even beat Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I don't know. I'm close to the end. Oh, hey, what up, Jay Brown? I'm trying. I'm totally down to get carried through this mission at least because I lost in it yesterday and it made me mad. But nobody was on yet, so I'm trying it solo. If I fail again, I'll be looking for carries. Hey, what up, Jinx? I messaged you in-game to ask if you were AFK. I guess the answer is yes. Thanks for your help this morning, by the way. Unlocked a few warrior and mesmer skills finally. It'll be nice to start really unlocking those. I am gonna try to clear, maybe I can get the bonus this time if I go clear out everything ahead of my ghost scroll first. Now that I kind of know what's going on with that. Not whirling defense. I freaking hate that ability. Oops. Whirling defense will be a favorite ability if you ever want to farm mats. Oh, I love whirling defense. All right, no, I'm saying for them. I'm sorry. I was thinking I love Marksman's Wager. The problem is whirling defense screws me because I always have Marksman's Wager going. So it literally sucks all my mana away if I ever miss. So whirling defense basically means I am immediately going down to 0 mana. It's very annoying. Got my copy of Doom SNES today. I would very much like to see you stream that. I would really enjoy watching that stream. I feel like that would be so frustrating. Doom is such a masterpiece of a game. Playing it on a fucking SNES controller at like 5 frames per second sounds so annoying. My copy of Doom SNES. Turns out it was delivered to my neighbor on Monday, but they were away on holiday. Yeah, Doom's amazing. Oh, it was before your time here, Ray. I streamed every single Doom game on hard. Except I haven't done, you know, I haven't done Dark Ages yet. I need to. Whoever came over to check on their house once a day didn't read the label and dropped it into me, so the dopamine hit is real. Nice. Yeah, I absolutely adore Doom. I love that whole series so much. I need to play Dark Ages. You need to play. It's true. I didn't play Ultraviolence. I did Nightmare. I did the one below Ultra Violence or Ultra Nightmare, whatever it is. I did one below the highest possible difficulty, like through the whole series. I don't remember if they all have a consistent name or not, but it wasn't the actual highest one. It was the next one down. Harder than hard, but lower than, like, the ultraviolence thing. It was ultraviolence. It was... Because they all have, like, 5 difficulties, right? I was, like, on number 4 out of 5, I want to say. So it may have been ultraviolence. Nightmares. Okay, then yeah, ultraviolence is what I played across the whole series. Yeah, that is what I played at. Freaking amazing game. All of them. That whole series. There is no bad Doom game. I think Doom 3 is probably the worst Doom game, and like... Doom 3 is like an 8 out of 10. Like, it's a great game, and it's probably the worst Doom game. And it's a fantastic game. Doom 64 is the worst Doom game? That's actually my second favorite. It was my very favorite until Doom 2016 took the top spot. Now, to be fair, I didn't play it on the Nintendo 64, where it's probably a piece of shit. But the remastered version with a mouse and keyboard on PC now at, like, a high frame rate, that game's amazing. I would actually give that game a 10 out of 10. I think it's that good. I think it's, like, an almost perfect game. I would never play it on a Nintendo 64 with the Nintendo 64 controller. That would be terrible. But on good hardware, oh my god, it's such a good game, dude. It's such a good game. That was my biggest, like, surprise when I played through the whole series, because I had never played it before. And I kind of fell in love with Doom 64. It leads into Doom 2016. It does. And they're the two best in the whole series, in my opinion. And I'd probably put Doom, the original Doom, in 3rd place. Then Doom 2. And then it's a really close call between Doom 3 and Doom Eternal. Though they're both very good, but I put them on the bottom 2 slots, but I still like them both a lot. I don't know which I would put in last place. It's a super close call. Final Doom. Oh yeah, I played Final Doom as part of Doom 1, I believe. That's the Doom 1 edition, right? Not Doom 2, if I remember. Doom 3 is probably the worst Doom game, but I suspect Dark Ages might. Yeah, we'll see. Supposedly the new DLC is really good, but also people are emotional creatures, and I know a lot of people were mad about id Software getting butchered by Xbox, so people might be overrating the DLC because, you know, they're mad at Xbox right now. But it is still id, and id doesn't make bad games ever. Final Doom's after 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure I played all of, like, the official expansions when I played through it. I'd have to go back and check my VODs. But I think I played all the official expansions, so I would have played through Final Doom as well. I'm pretty sure. But it was a while ago, and I have shitty memory. I do need to continue Quake. I've only done Quake and Quake 2. I'm skipping Quake 3 because obviously that's multiplayer only game. But I do need to still play Quake 4. People give a shit about Doom? Are you kidding me? Of course. There's literally no bad Doom games. And only 10 years ago, they made what is probably the greatest first-person shooter ever made, Doom 2016. A basically perfect video game. I wish Doom Eternal hadn't stepped away from 2016 so much. Eternal is still great. It's just a lot worse than 2016. Yeah, Doom Eternal was very good. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's a big step down from 2016. God, is there a... Oh, kill the monk. That's what's happening. You asshole. I'm gonna be lost and I'd have 7 tomorrow if not playing for 3 days. Probably. That sounds like me. Nah, because we're basically at endgame, right? There's not that much to do other than go and, like, fight the weapons, get clouds, level 4. I'm probably gonna do everything beforehand. I'll probably go kill Sephiroth last. I'll probably do everything else first and do it all on stream. There. Man, that guy did not want to die. I like how the expansions to Doom Ultimate showed... Oops. Damn. Can't get a second re-chat. Oh, is Dry here? Yep, there he is. What up, Dry? Gee, I wonder why someone clipped this. There's no gaming. I know. How odd. Okay, I got... Or am I going to get the master materias? I don't remember what that entails. Oh yeah, the new Halo remake. I hope it's good, man. I hope for your sake it's good. I like how the expansions of Doom Ultimate showed the Ruler of Hell was the dark version of the Doom guy. Wait, the expansions to... Did they? Maybe I didn't play that, because that does not sound familiar. Final Doom was the military just fucking with Hell. They were summoning the forces of Hell just to mow them down as soon as they were... Oh, I remember that! I did play that! I remember that. I definitely did play that. Master one of every materia of the same color? Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, is there a reason to? What's the point? That sounds annoying. Trade them all in to get a single materia with every spell, summon, skill in the same materia. No, that sounds like way too much grinding. I'm not into that. That's not my type of content. Or you can just kill Emerald. Well, I'm gonna kill Emerald, so I guess I'll at least get that one. Definitely gonna kill Emerald and Ruby, for sure. Kill them, boys, very slowly. You got this. Basically just the forest, the weapons, battle square, any leftover LBs. Yeah, I mean, I got the gold chocobo. I actually didn't mind the chocobo grind. It was kind of fun. Oh, the limit breaks, yeah. The chocobo grind was kind of fun once I understood how it worked. I honestly didn't really mind it. But yeah, the limit breaks and the weapons, pretty much. There you go. Good job, team. Yeah, the next Halo remake. Only it's a Halo remake with less content because there's no multiplayer, which is kind of wild to me. I guess they wanted to not pull people away from infinite multiplayer, but isn't infinite multiplayer basically dead? So I don't know why they care. I don't know. I guess wanting to keep all of your multiplayer people in the same game makes sense, but That still seems like a huge shame to like do a remake of a Halo game and not have the multiplayer, which is like a huge part of what makes those games great. Grinding master materia isn't bad. There's a specific set of enemies near the end of the last dungeon that gives 2400 AP per fight. You just throw on the 3 characters using triple weapon. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe that sort of thing would be off stream. Halo remakes. Oh, is it on Unreal 5? I didn't realize. I knew that they were gonna ditch their own separate engine and go to Unreal 5, but I didn't know that does make sense. Well, that's basically what the purpose of the Master Chief Collection originally was, wasn't it? That they were basically trying to like learn to make Halo games. I don't know, man. I think Halo Studios, which they renamed themselves, even though it's the same fucking studio, is so dumb. I think they're just kind of inept idiots, to be honest. I think they're bad at their job. I have very little faith in this project. I hope they prove me wrong. I hope the Halo becomes like a badass series again that sells Xboxes. id built Halo game. No, don't waste your time. id, stick to... I like Quake and Doom way more than I like Halo. I don't want id to waste their time on Halo. That's a downgrade as far as I'm concerned. What I want id to do is reboot Quake the same way they rebooted Halo. I want Quake's equivalent of Doom 2016, where they like bring old school Quake up to par with like modern day. That's what I want. Upgraded from 343. By the way, I'm not insulting Halo saying that. I just think that Doom is obviously, I don't even think there's a question that Doom is the greatest first-person shooter series of all time. Like, easily. So, like, of course Halo's not as good. Now, I'm just liking Quake more than Doom, maybe a hot take. But I stand by it. You basically want Doom 2 remade. No, I don't... Well, are you saying the original Quake is like Doom 2? I'm not quite sure what you're saying. I don't want remakes. I don't think any of those games need remakes. Oh, this is where I died last time. Oh, I don't want to do this again. This was so hard. Fuck. Okay, I destroyed like 5 of these seals and then I died. I don't know. I think that the guys start spawning forever if once the seals break. I don't know if I need to like... there might be like a gimmick here that I don't understand, like a safe way to do this. Let's destroy these 2 and then back off and see what happens. Alright, destroy those and everyone back up a little. Let's see if they ever stop spawning. Because my theory is they never stop spawning once you start breaking these. Maybe they don't start yet. When do they start spawning those fucking Mersat guys? Shit sucks. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. They started. Are they just kind of slow at first? Tried Coke Zero was meh. I like it. I think it's a good soda. Yeah, I died after I destroyed freaking 5 seals. And I just got overwhelmed with all of the shit that was spawning. It was really annoying. See? Yeah, I literally destroyed 5. Although I think I need to backtrack because I didn't do the bonus. Is this really the end of the mission? That's good to know. I think we need to back off. Everyone follow me, we're leaving. Come on, boys, we're gonna go do the bonus. I tried getting good. I tried. What the fuck? You're wasting so much time. You sat back for 2 minutes waiting for them to spawn. Now you complain there's... I don't know what makes them spawn. I assumed it was the amount of, like, that's the thing. You say you're wasting time. I don't know the gimmick. How was I supposed to know it's timed? I assumed it was the amount of seals that I broke is what makes them spawn. I mean, Jagged Good is like Jagged and Beautified. It just won't happen. You hate me because I'm beautiful. I did those missions solo with henchmen back in the day. It's rough. Yeah, I'm totally open to getting carried. Not on my first attempt. Like, I should always try the mission solo first, but, like, if I try and fail, I'm totally open to having people come in and carry my ass. As long as they don't mind me going slow and, like, reading all the dialogue and... Because, you know, I'm trying to, like, follow all the lore properly. I like the story of Guild Wars. I think this game has a really interesting world. Not enough alcohol in the world to make you beautiful? I don't know.
Jay is destroying all these seals by himself, and yet here I am with a club and not a baby seal in sight.
I've known some very drunk women that would disagree with there not being enough alcohol in the world. It may take a lot, but there is an amount of alcohol that makes me attractive. It exists. All right, I think back here is where I take the ghost lady, right? Somewhere back here, I think. I'm gonna clear the whole way before I get her. Or try to. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, we went the wrong way. Unless either seal on the other side. Can I destroy that from in here? No. Damn. All right, come on, guys. Come on. Don't be like that. We're going around. Nice dab, by the way. Is dabbing dead enough at this point that we can begin dabbing ironically? Because, you know, I'm too cool to ever dab unironically, but I'm definitely cringy enough to dab ironically. I've always done it ironically. I feel like something needs to be dead for a bit before you can do it ironically. Ah, up here. I think up here is where it wanted me to take Ghost Lady. Through this lava. It's not just a dab. It's a panda bee. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Hate this lava. Because it's a panda dabbing. What is panda bee? I don't understand. I feel like you're trying to make a pun, but I don't understand the pun. Hand dab. Oh, okay. You were trying to make a pun. I was right. I don't like it. I don't like your pun. Good. Is that boat where I want to take the ghost? I think we cleared the way. Oh, let's kill these things. All right, I think we can get the bonus objective completed pretty easily now. So then even if we fail, then I can just have someone carry my ass and we can just run, like, bum rush the end of the level, not even worry about the bonus. What's over here, though? Let's clear this side, too. Oh yeah, and Jinx told me for the last mission, I need to swap my secondary to Warrior and make sure I get 100 blades. Capture that. Apparently it's super, super good elite skill for Warriors. Dude, there's so much extra space over here in this map. What is all this? How? No, Ghost Lady's not with me. I wanted to clear the way first because I didn't want to risk having to do it again, but I don't know precisely where I'm going to be taking her. So I was just kind of clearing this whole area out so I can just run there with her once I get her. Because she died last time. I don't want to risk her dying again. I know I take her somewhere over here. I just don't know exactly where. Do I have max? Yeah, I got max armor. I've like got all the like the best runes and stuff on them. Oh look! Is that where I want to take her? Maybe Eidolon. Wait. That's not the end of the level, is it? No, that was a different level right to kill Eidolon, right? What the fuck's going on over here? I'm gonna go kill it. Rag Behemoth. Get out of here, you dumb worm. Spectral Essence. What's that? Gimme. Wait, what? Oh, can I take this back to that guy and get him to bless my arm or whatever again? Yeah, excuse me. I don't need that again. I already got that. Get out of here. Oh, shit. That's a big boy. Get him! Kill Worm! If that's his real name. Die, Worm. Alright. I feel like I've probably cleared enough, right? We should be able to get Ghost Lady wherever we're trying to get her. Oh my god. Well, maybe we need to keep killing these guys. Yep, factions is next. Well, I'll probably just go around and try to make sure I did everything in prophecies, like, you know, optional. Like, I think I skipped a dungeon, right? Because it was like end game stuff. Yeah, this ranger's gonna go through everything. This ranger's gonna go through factions, Nightfall, and Eye of the North. Is that what it's called? I am gonna make an assassin just to do the like intro to factions, but then after I beat the intro, we're gonna swap back to the ranger and do like the main thing with him. But I want to get the whole story, so I want to see the intro. Yeah, I like Ranger. Ranger's really fun, so I'm good with doing Ranger through the whole thing. Probably gonna do Ranger in Guild Wars 2 when I get there as well. Sylvari Ranger, most likely. Solid for sure, yeah. Yo, what up, Mule? Happy Thursday indeed. I hope you're doing great, dude. Scroll of Rampager's Insight. Alright, let's go get the Ghost Girl for real. I think we've cleared enough. This should be a really easy bonus objective to complete now. Where do these guys keep coming from? Damn. Oh, my cat's coming to yell. Hello, Ziggy. What are you mad about today? I just hope Ghost Girl can survive across that little bit of lava. Like, if she can't run that far across the lava, I'm gonna be pissed. She should be able to make that, right? I'm a little worried about her running across here. I gotta remember where she was. I think she was way back, like towards the beginning of the level. I think I remember. Yeah, she was back before this. I remember now. Dude, look at this. I've been on this level for like over 45 minutes, this mission. I'm so slow, but I think I'm gonna make it and get the bonus, so I don't care if it takes me an hour. She's back here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. She up here or down there? Get wrecked. Damn, she's down there, isn't she? She's like on the dock, I think. What do you guys... Oh, I can hit him from here. Nice. Stand still. Coward. Whatever. Come on. Back down here? How do I... Wait, no, not that way. Over there. Here we are. We're in the right place. That token. All right. She is so out of the way. Freaking whirling defense. Bullshit. The gods have blessed the world with their favor. I saw that the other day, too. What exactly does that mean? Hey, what up, Leah Stone? You ready? All right, it should be a safe run all the way to where she's going. Enough players achieve legendary titles that we have drawn the attention of the gods. Is it like better drop rates or something? Like, what does that do? Better drops, buffs available at shrines and monuments, certain events available, access to certain places. Oh, there's certain places you can only access when that's going on. That's pretty cool. All right, which way, Leah? Also, I heard, although I don't know any details at all, I heard some new news about Guild Wars 3 dropped. Is that true? Does anyone know what that is? I just saw like a thumbnail on YouTube with someone saying like, finally, Guild Wars 3 news, but I didn't actually like watch the video. It's confirmed to be happening. Well, true. But I assume it's something new because I just saw that video like today. Oh man, if you just clear the entire map first, this bonus objective sure is easy. A mob player last week found a ball off right into his dick. The ball was traveling 150 miles per hour off the bat. Oh, MLB! I mean, that's not good. Dang, this girl wanted to run far. I'm glad I cleared all this. This would be crazy hard if you didn't clear it all first. He fouled the ball. into his dick when it was traveling 150 miles per hour. Yikes. You don't think there'll be any new news till September? That's not that far. I mean, I think we all know that even like beta of the game is like an entire year away at least. It's like no one's gonna play it for a long time, but I'm just excited for any news we can get at all, you know? Yes! You're welcome, Leah Stone. Now, even if I die again, at least the bonus objective's done. But I already really like Guild Wars 1, or Guild Wars 2, and now I've grown to like Guild Wars 1 so much, I'm just pumped for more. More Guild Wars, please. Right into my veins. He ruptured a testicle? That is very unsurprising. I mean, that sucks. But, like, of course he did. I remember many, many years ago, he still played the game. Damn. Long time ago, way back in, like, middle school, we had... Do you remember those? They're probably still around a lot, but they were those little balls that were kind of like water balloons, except they were basically just baseball-sized, like cotton-filled balls or something that were made to like fill up with water, and you could throw them at people, and it was kind of like getting hit by like a water balloon. Someone threw one of those at me. We had them at school for some reason. I don't even remember what the reason was that we had them like during like recess or whatever, during lunch at school. I guess it was lunch, not recess. This was like middle school. And I got hit right directly in the balls, someone throwing it as hard as they could. And I legitimately, it took every single ounce of my energy to like not start crying, like in front of everyone in school, because it was such a perfect shot directly into my balls. It was one of the most painful moments of my life. So I feel for the guy. That was by far the hardest I've ever been hit in the nuts. Like, it was bad. Like I couldn't breathe for like a minute. It's just impossible to pull any air into my lungs. It's crazy, man. Like, a real serious hit to the balls is crazy. I'm working, but I have a question. It's okay to cry. I'm sure they would understand if they didn't say, then say I'll hit you in the nuts and you'd not. Also, I was what? How old are you in like, it's probably like 7th grade. How old are you in like 7th grade? Like 12? I was a kid. He was around there somewhere. Am I an asshole for not approving orders going to a P.O. box if the site you're ordering from says they don't ship to P.O. boxes? No. You're doing it properly. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Isn't that basically your job? Doesn't look like a big deal to get hit in the nuts still. Yeah, like a real hit in the nuts, right? Like, everyone's been like, you know, got like tapped in the nuts like as a joke or something, where it's like, damn, that really does hurt. Like, it does hurt, but it's not like... Like, I remember wondering if I needed to go to the emergency room when that happened. It was really bad. So, like, a serious shot to the nuts is... It's awful. Trying to get around it by giving us the address of the PO. Yeah, no, I would not approve that shit. But I also don't give a shit, so maybe I would, just because I'm like, ah, fuck it, who cares? Approved, just leave me alone. I would probably do whichever one was less of a bother. Free surgery to not have kids, possibly. All right, let's see if I can do this part now. Watch there be like a million of those Mersac guys, because they've just been building up the whole time I left. There's gonna be an army of them down here now. I played in Little League, a teammate got nailed in the balls by a wild pitch, and we laughed at him. Yeah, we all laugh until it happens to us, and you're like, it really does hurt that bad. It hurts so bad. Like, I mean, this happened 2/3 of my life ago, and I still remember how bad it hurt, right? If I was around 12 or 13, that was literally 2/3 of my life ago. And I, to this day, remember it being one of the most painful things that ever happened to me. And I mean, I've broken bones. I've had some nasty stuff happen. Worst part is the pain moves from your nuts and moves to your lower stomach. It stays there for a long time, yeah. Oh, wait, shit. We should have killed these guys first. What am I doing? Wait, guys. Let's not let too many of them show up. All right, do these. Why are there not a million Mersac guys? Did I break the game's AI by leaving before I finished all the seals so it didn't keep making more Mersats? Did being a little coward bitch? Oh, no, there's one now. I was gonna say, I wondered if being a coward made this easy. It's still not like last time. I just got absolutely overwhelmed, so I must have just broken too many seals too quickly last time, because this isn't bad at all. This is pretty easy, actually. That's the last one, right? What the hell? Is this guy finally gonna admit he's evil? Shake and pop my seal. Aha! He's evil. What a surprise! Called it the second we met him. I said, oh, that guy's evil. So he's the Lich, huh? See, I knew he was evil. I didn't know that he was the Lich in disguise.
It worked. Just as the prophecy said, it worked.
That guy was the most, like, obviously evil person in any video game ever. What the hell? This guy's going down so fast! He looks so scary! You for real? Oh well. They can't have hobbies in the Dark Arts. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them.
Lion's Arch.
Oh no, don't go to Lion's Arch.
Thunderhead Keep. And you will go to Rin. Destroy them. Tyria will be mine, all mine.
Hell's Precipice. The final mission, I think. This is why I argue the Mersat were not the bad guys. Dude, the Mersat are assholes. They are absolutely bad guys. They're all bad guys. Moash, what up? What do we got here? They were stopping those Titans you let loose. Yeah, they're also like killing innocent people. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I guess they're actually good. Like, they were like murdering lots of like innocent people. Where is the... There it is. What did Zangief say in Wreck-It Ralph? Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you are a bad guy. You know what? I actually hate that line. I like that movie. Hi stream. I like that movie, but I hate that line because Zangief is not a bad guy. Zangief was never a bad guy. I feel like the guys that wrote that line have never played Street Fighter. Zangief's not evil. He's just a wrestler from Russia. He didn't do anything wrong. Guess I'll keep that shit. I think he's evil because he's from Russia. What is up, Angar? Are you Moash? Is Statsu? Are you Moash? I don't know who Moash is. He's someone, right? Or Jay Brown. Ah, it's Be Clear Dervish Jay Brown. Jinx is there since last time. I need to run to the restroom. While I'm on this freaking fast, I guess I'm just drinking so much water. I'm like peeing constantly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You actually had something modded? Wait, that's weird. We have, like, no filters on this channel. No carbohydrates, the whole thing makes you piss like crazy. Ads, F-U, Twitch, and it blocked me. Yeah, we don't really block anything, so that is odd. What kind of dervish doesn't wear a dress? Dervishes are the Nightfall class, right? Alright, I'm going to attempt... We're going to attempt to solo the final mission, but I have a feeling I won't do it on my first try. What up, Jacob Salinger? The Vizier has used you, just as the Mersat used my soul. What more do you need to know? Who are you? In life, my name was Jacob Salinger. I was one of the unlucky chosen who were executed on the Bloodstone in the Maguma jungle. How'd you get here? Thousands of chosen just like me were killed upon the Bloodstones. Our souls were captured inside these soul batteries and brought here to power the door of Komali. That means that... yes, those spirits you fought after destroying the soul batteries were once chosen, just like you. But time and their imprisonment has changed many of them. Not all of us were transformed into those hideous things. Some of us remained good and pure of heart, and we're grateful to be free, but thanks to Vizier Kilbron's treachery, our release came with a price, the release of the Titans. What do you know about the Vizier? Before the searing, he was the advisor to the King of Or in all matters arcane. Ooh, King of Or. What they're saying is you weren't their first choice, just the backup. In all matters arcane, when the Char reached the borders of Or, the Vizier delved into the sacred tombs beneath Ara, the city of the gods. There he found and unfurled one of the forbidden scrolls, reading the dark magic upon it. He managed to turn back the Char invasion, but at great cost. The resulting explosion sank Or into the sea and transformed the Vizier from a living being of flesh and bone into an undying lich made of Ichor? I know what that word is. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. And decay. Okay, a sloppy seconds. Hey, what's up, Retro? Now that he possesses the Scepter of Or, the Vizier can take control of the Titans. There is no army on Tyria powerful enough to defeat them. With such power, there is little that would stand in his way. What must I do? You must catch that lich, catch Vizier Kilbron, and stop him from using his power to destroy the world. I opened the door, now I'll put things right. You've made the right choice. Godspeed, and thank you for releasing me from my eternal torture. You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna look up what the bonus objective is here. This is... what's the name of this mission? Hell's Precipice. Bonus objective. Destroy all 3 Armageddon Lords. Okay. To obtain the objective, players must first save the Ancient Seer, located after the large spawn that moves toward the boss. A burning titan will be near the Seer, but will not attack them until a player reaches within spirit range. Pulling the mob just north of the Seer can therefore make the rescue easier. The bonus will fail if the Seer dies, even if you kill all the Armageddon Lords. The party healers can protect the Seer until the enemy is defeated. The Armageddon Lords are themselves relatively easy to defeat and can be pulled individually from the lava pool. Do not close the portals before defeating the Armageddon Lords. Doing so will trigger the cinematic. Well, whatever. I think I kind of understand. I may not figure this one out, but that's okay if I have to do it again. Whatever. Make me play Swords and Sandals. Poor ya boy, nobody wants to play his stupid game. I wish I made that. That's not true. You play stupid games all the time. No, I play great games. You just wouldn't know because you just play Halo over and over again. You're probably already counting down the days to the next Halo remake. Where the hell do you guys keep coming from? Get out of here. Apparently many Japanese and international streamers who have been banned from Twitch for violating terms of service are now streaming on Kick. Yeah, that is definitely true. Lots of people go to Kick. I have considered multi-streaming on Kick. Considered it. Maybe one day. Currently, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I might also test the waters at Kick eventually. Can't wait till the remake of the next remake comes out. Kick rules. The problem with Kick is I'm not sure that there's any viewers to be found there. Like, I don't have a problem with it. Some people use Rumble. If you go to Kick, I won't be joining you there. Yeah, well, it would be Kick in addition to. I wouldn't leave Twitch. It would be multi-streaming. Same way that I stream on YouTube now. The problem with Rumble is, like, it's impossible to get views on any videos or anything on Rumble if it's not political. Like, Rumble's... I know that, like, the people that made Rumble didn't intend it to be treated that way, but it's become, like, the political platform. The fact someone banned from Twitch is streaming on Kick gives me the impression it's rather unsafe platform. I guess you can comment freely there. I don't know. I don't really like the, like, safe aspect of Twitch. I think Twitch is... The stuff that people get banned for on Twitch is a lot of the time really stupid, yet then they'll allow people to basically, like, stream pornography here. But, like... I don't know. Twitch is so, like... I don't think I would mind if Twitch was just, consistent, right? Like, you really don't know what you can do on Twitch. It's very random. That's the biggest problem with it. Personally, I tend to side on the, like, it should be very hard to get banned. But I don't know. I don't like that Kick has so much gambling shit. Isn't Kick literally owned by, like, a gambling site or something? That's the grossest thing about Kick. Is I do think it pushes, like, gambling on young, impressionable people, which I do find pretty nasty. I think Twitch was correct to ban gambling. I just think they should also ban a lot of other stuff that they don't ban. I actually have a lot of issues with how, like, pro-gambling our society has become. I really hate all the gambling ads I see all the time. I think that there should be a prohibition on advertising any gambling, like the same way there is for cigarettes. I don't think you should be able to advertise gambling. Like, you can't go on the internet without seeing 100 different ads for some sort of bullshit sports betting service anymore. I know a Japanese streamer was constantly fighting with other streamers, got banned from a Japanese streaming site, now streams on Kick. Yeah, I know a lot of people that stream on Kick. Apparently Kick also pays a lot better than Twitch, but the problem is there's just not that many viewers on Kick. There's like 10 times as many people use Twitch. Why not multi-stream? I mean, I do multi-stream now. The problem is the way I multi-stream, I don't use like a multi-streaming service. So when I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, like I currently do, I'm basically using twice as much upload speed. So I don't know. I have good internet, but you know, upload's still limited. I don't know if I could actually stream in high quality with third site as well. I could use a service like Restream, where then you only need to actually stream to like just them, and then they will stream you out to everyone, but those are paid services to do it right. So I've considered it, but I would basically have to start paying a third-party service to actually send all of my... Then I could restream as many places if I wanted if I use a service like that. I could be like, all right, I'm on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, I don't know, TikTok, anywhere you want, and that would be kind of nice. Oh shit, we're getting surrounded. Oh no! What the hell? Where did all that damage come from? What the hell just happened? We just all dropped dead, quick as hell. Well. Hey, what up, Dune fan? Damn, dude, I don't even like... Was that the fire imps? We died so fast. I was indeed wrecked. You people watch shady streaming sites that reek of crime. I'm sure there are good people on them, but I can't tell. That's such a Japanese outlook. I don't, what reeks of crime? I don't understand why Kick reeks of crime. I mean, breaking Twitch's terms of service isn't criminal. Does anybody want to party up for this? I can solo it if no one wants to. Let me start it up. All right, man. Jump on. Got Moash just chilling. I could kick. Here, you wanna party? Friggin' Conan the Barbarian here. I'm kind of sad to leave Enshrouded. The map is huge. Why are you leaving then? I don't understand. Just keep playing it. Oh, you want to join? Sure. Come on in. Comes to be sucking Halo dick for a... I mean, you can play more than one game. If you think there's good streamers on Kick, but I guess a lot of streamers have strong personalities, I wonder what he did to get banned. I mean, not everyone on Kick got banned from Twitch. Some people just don't like Twitch. I know of at least one streamer that is a friend of mine that was never banned on Twitch. He just doesn't like Twitch, so he streams on Kick. Also, I was watching your stream this morning for a while, Retro. I was just silently lurking, though. But you've been playing Donkey Kong Country 3 for a while. Are you, like, trying to learn to speedrun it or something? Alright, let's do it. Because you've been playing that game for, like, weeks. It's not that long of a game. Alright. That's a lot of heroes. That's a lot of nuts. Are you streaming on Kick? Yeah, he's streaming on Kick because he's a criminal. Why are they all glowy? The hell was that? Let's make sure if you know where the bonus is, that we try to grab that as well. Frigging Lich. What a butthole. Isn't ROJ counterproductive here? Uh-oh. They're throwing around acronyms I don't know. Where's Dry to call them incels for that? Ray of Judgment. Oh, is that what that white beam was? You trying to get banned? Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to say incel, are you? See, Twitch rules are dumb. What kind of rule is that where you're not supposed to say incel? In what world is that? Or simp? Aren't you not supposed to say simp either? See, those rules are retarded. Snowflake world. I hate it. You can't say retard. I thought that retarded was okay again. I'm not sure. Is that actually a rule? Can't talk about how Zelbs were endangered 18, ZBZ, and she was incel. Got him. Calling someone a virgin's also against the rules. Those rules are all awful, and I refuse to listen to them. Oh, am I on? Oh, that's lava. I probably shouldn't stand on that, huh? Might be. What if someone's trying to talk about, like, protecting their virtue and staying away from loose women to protect their virginity? So, like, it's not an insult. But they're just like, damn Foids always trying to steal my precious virginity away. That can't be against the rules, right? Quit obstructing, I'm trying to kill... Ah, whatever. Everyone here talks to women. I ban them. We all know Twitch doesn't have any versions. Since coming here, I feel like I've learned some strange English words. Would it have been better if I hadn't blurred that? Yes, absolutely. I don't know, other than Foid. Foid is my new favorite. That's my favorite brain rot term. I'm using that one. Oh, I didn't change my secondary. You're right. I'll just do it again later. It's all good. Foid literally, I think it literally just means female humanoid. It's basically just saying like woman, but it's kind of like a purposely like insulting way to say woman. Like that's all it is. It's just how like it's just a brain rot term for women. Like it's female humanoid. Technically you can say moid for men, but that one didn't really take off like Void did. It's silly how easy this is with, like, strong heroes and other people. Jesus Christ, look at all these freaking little zombies. Anyway, normally I hate brain rot terms, but I think Void's funny, so I've accepted that into my vocabulary. My father lived in Pasadena. He speaks English. When I talk to him about hobo, he doesn't... I'm surprised. Hobo is such a normal, common word and phrase in America. I'm legitimately surprised he lived here and he's not aware of it. That's been around forever. That's not like a new thing either. Like hobo, I think hobo originated in like Great Depression. At least it was around by then. Because the hobo was like the homeless person that would like have like the pack slung over his shoulder, like on a stick. Like you would have called them a hobo. Like riding the rails, riding around on trains. So it's not like that's a new term. Been years since I've done this, so don't remember the route. Thought it seemed like you were just kind of running around at random. I mean, that's what I'd be doing anyway. I don't know where to go. It's a word commonly used in America. Yeah, hobo is very common. Hobo is an extremely common word. Okay, common enough that literally everyone knows it. Like, nobody would think it was weird if you referred to a homeless person as a hobo. Nobody would be like, hobo, what's that? Like... It's like referring to a cat as a pussy, right? Like, people don't often call cats pussies, but like nobody would be confused what you meant or have any question what you meant if you called a cat pussy. And I know that's probably gonna leave people making pussy jokes, but that's just the easiest example I can think of. They'd say nice, yeah. Oh! We got things happening here. Oh, it's the seer! We need to not let him die. Destroy all 3 Armageddon Lords. Okay. Dude, this would have been hard with just me and henchmen. This would have been an absolute pain in the ass. This is not the way we should have pulled, yeah. Probably not, but whatever. Is that the... Is that one of the Armageddon Lords or whatever? Look at that, the undead lich just appearing around and talking shit occasionally. What a dick. Is this game popular in Arizona? I mean, it's a older game, right? This was a pretty popular MMO back in the day, but this game is pretty old at this point. It was not specifically popular in Arizona any more than, I mean, it was popular in the West, I would say. Did Guild Wars not translate to Japanese well? Was this not popular in Japan at all? Because I know the Japanese like MMOs. It's all in the hips. We got the blind leading the blind here. Jinx has no idea where he's going. Nope, none whatsoever. Hey, you found an Armageddon Lord. Nice. Apparently this game exists in Japan as well. I'm not familiar with... Yeah, and it was 2005? So, I mean, it's a little older. This was, like, Final Fantasy XI and original release of World of Warcraft era, right? It's an older MMO. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, they're all 3 here in the same spot? I assumed they were going to be in 3 different areas. I mean, most 2005. I only know Lineage, Final Fantasy 11, Ragnarok Online, and Ultima Online. Yeah, I have always been kind of curious about Lineage. Lineage was a Korean, right? That was one of like the really, really big MMOs that never really took off in the West. But I know it was huge in the eastern part of the world. Yay, we did it! Go team. I think Lineage is still one of the most popular Korean MMOs. The hell is going on? Besides, that can't be true. Like, there's no way you're not familiar with EverQuest, right? Or like Lord of the Rings Online? Was that not popular in Japan at all? That's another one of my favorites. I love that game. Actually, I think 05 was around the time EverQuest 2 came out, isn't it? And most I remember hearing about back in 2005, Phantasy Star Online and Tales Weaver. I am not familiar with Tales Weaver. I love PSO. Phantasy Star Online's awesome. That's a great game. That's the game that this reminds me of the most. I think this and Phantasy Star have a lot in common. Oh shit, was that the end? I ain't skipping shit. Nice try.
This meddling is nothing more than a minor annoyance. You're only delaying the inevitable.
This can't be the end, because we haven't killed the bad guy. Isn't this the last mission?
Thanks to you, I command an army powerful enough to conquer all of Tyria. And now I intend to use it. But before I go, I have someone here you might like to talk to. Perhaps this will slow you down long enough to let me finish my work.
Oh no, it's my boy. Not cool, man. He was a Chad.
I'll leave you to get reacquainted. I'm sure you have much to talk about.
Rurik deserved better. He has 100 blades. Oh, he's only 100 blades. Nice. That makes sense. When I saw this, I thought the game looked similar to Lineage. I bet it was made with Lineage in mind. Yeah, I'll capture it at some point for sure.
I am the Flame Seeker. All of Tyria shall bow to me or be destroyed.
Forgive me. It is not my will to fight you, but I have little choice in the matter.
Ah, Rurik's still a Chad. I forgive you, bro. It's not your fault. My God. We killed them so fast. That's so easy. Those were too overpowered. I bet that fight would have been so hard with just me and the henchman.
Listen to me. The door of Komali must be closed. Kill the Lich while he stands atop the Bloodstone inside the caldera. If you do this, his spirit will recharge the soul batteries, and the door will close again. You have served Ascalon well. I beg of you, do one last duty for your prince.
Anything, my prince.
Why am I turned around?
End
You're
my
too cool.
misery. Release me from the Lich's spell.
If that is what you wish.
Should have listened to his dad. Didn't his dad get, like, killed? I don't remember. Is his dad still there? Is his dad still chilling in Ascalon?
Travel well, Prince Rurik. Until we meet you again in the Hall of Heroes.
He should not have listened to his dad. Rurik was right. Rurik's dad's a dumbass. He abandoned him with Ascalon's best. Nah, I will not be party to this. Rurik was a Chad. You sound like some filthy Char, like talking shit about Rurik right now. Are you secretly Char behind your keyboard right now? Team needs more dervishes. Last I checked, Rook's dad isn't the Lich's bitch boy. Hey, that Lich's bitch boy also told us how to kill the Lich, okay? Maybe you should put some respect on my boy Rurik's name. Keep my prince's name out your fucking mouth. Have two dervishes beat the fuck out of him. Undead Lich! Hey, don't go over there. Come back over here. Wrecked! Hell yeah! I beat the game! I did it! All by myself.
to the season
Oh, hey, what up,
of the
Glint?
Scion, Tyria is revived again.
Didn't I kill you too?
Over the bones of the bird of prey, the fire is put out and the diabolic gathering is closed off once again. The Flameseeker prophecies are now complete. The door of Kamali is closed, and the Titans are once again
Hey, what up, Paul?
locked away behind it. You have saved Tyria, but now you must also save yourselves. The volcano is about to erupt. There is a ship in the dock, just inside the Mersat stronghold. Unless you wish to suffer the same fate as Vizier Kilbron, then I suggest you make a run for it. Your deeds have earned you a place among the heroes of legend. Let us hope today is not the day your spirit joins those ensconced in the hall.
Get wrecked, you filthy lich. That was for Rurik. That's for Rurik's dad. That's it, right? Hooray for the heroes of Tyria. Hooray. Hello, King Jalis Ironhammer. Thanks to your heroism, Vizier Kilbron, the Lich Lord, no longer threatens Tyria, and my brother did not give his life in vain. Your amazing deeds have secured your place in history. Oh. What's going on there, Simon? Intrigue, betrayal, a world nearly fallen under the shadow of something. Your amazing deeds have secured your place in history as one of the paramount heroes of the world. All of Tyria owes you a debt of gratitude. Simon, I'm trying to read something else, buddy. Your aid in our conflict against the Stone Summit helped me regain my seat in Thunderhead Keep. Oh my god. For that, we are forever allies. Accompanying me today are the finest Deldrimor weaponsmith. As a shadow of our eternal friendship, I offer you this Deldrimor talisman, which allows you to claim a weapon of your choice. Fight with honor, my friend. Nice. Where the hell is Simon? Why won't he shut up? Why are you all trying to talk to Dude Baradin so much? King Adelburn's here. What a dickhead. I don't want him here. Well, okay. Maybe now that you're finished with this nonsense, you can come to Ascalon and help deal with the filthy char infestation. I do respect that. Yeah, I know he's Rurik's dad. I obviously want a bow. You want to trade? What is that? Oh, another talisman? All right. You don't want yours? Now I can get to Artisan of Shadows. Wait, no. Actually, if I'm gonna make a... If I plan to make a assassin, maybe I should get a dagger. You shouldn't need a bow. Dagger, Ranger, OP. Well, I know that for factions I want to make an assassin, so a dagger might make sense. I also have a warrior. I could get a sword for my warrior. That's a pretty good sword. Go sword and shield. That's what I'm doing with my warrior, yeah. You think I should just get a green sword and green shield and just deck my warrior out with some nice shit? Think that's the best play? Because I'm pretty excited to make an assassin. Tactics over strength, right? I'm thinking I'm better off with a tactics shield than a strength shield. Strength sucks, right? You'll give me a set of daggers? Hell yeah, alright. You said people told me strength is bad, right? Tactics is probably better. It's a hard decision. This is a cool reward. What's this guy do? Oh, he just has other stuff. I think I'm gonna go tactics, shield, and sword. Alright, it's done. Too late, I chose tactics. Alright. Well, now I got sick gear for my warrior as well. That's pretty cool. Is that it? What do I do now? Typically, I'm like 12 sword, 9 strength, 10 tactics. Oh, really? So you don't go like all in on tactics or strength? You get some of both? Oh, Halo. I played that in like 2002? When did I play Halo? When's Halo? When did Halo originally come out? I should talk to Grand Mason Stonecleaver? Why are you telling me that? You want to like customize or something? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Why am I talking to this man? $2001. Oh, I was pretty close. Can I come back here, or is this like a one-time area? Looks like it's probably a one-time area. Hey, while we're in a group, do you guys want to go help me do the 2 missions where I failed the bonus? It's only 2, right? I think it's only 2. I have to redo the mission? Wait, why? I gotta redo Ring of Fire. Lame. Oh, to get back here. Okay. But you get more, like, so you basically could just keep redoing that mission and getting more green weapons, couldn't you? If that's redoable. You're gonna go eat dinner. All right, man. Well, thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Oh, you don't get another one? Lame. One per character. Okay. What about you, Jay Brown? Do you want to, like, speed run Ring of Fire and help me get the bonus objective? What even was the bonus objective here? I don't remember. Normal mode. Oh, I can switch to hard mode now? Ooh, I unlocked hard mode. Interesting. Is that new sword I just got better than this other sword I have in here? Hope so. Let's see. Same damage. Damage plus 15%. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have any negatives, though. And it has extra armor pin. Oh, it's way better. Hell yeah. Yeah, that green sword's sick. Oh, Ranger Rune, unidentified. What's this? Marksmanship +1? That's not that great. Energy +2 attaches to a staff for damage plus 14 versus char. Sure. Oh, not identify. I meant this. Anything else? Merchant. You know what I think I'll do now? Let's make my assassin and start the intro to factions. I know there's still some stuff I could do here, but I'm really curious about the intro to factions. Oh, unless you wanted to do this. All right, if you're going to chill, then we can do this instead, since someone's willing to help right now. Put one more thing in here. All right. Do you remember what the bonus objective to Ring of Fire is, Jay Brown? Would you even know what to do here? Because I don't remember. I just know I failed it apparently when I did it last time. Give the wiki up. We can speed run it. I don't even care about completing the mission. I just need the bonus objective here, and there was one other mission where I think one more. So in here. Oh, yeah, and Divinity Coast. I think those are the only two bonus objectives I missed in the whole thing. Cool, let's do it. Oh, it was this mission. I remember this. I think I failed this twice. I didn't succeed till my like third attempt, which is probably why I never went back for the bonus objective. Isn't it to like kill a special enemy and like carry its soul to the seer or something? It was something like that. And then the mission just ended without warning, and I accidentally finished it before I could. What's a good secondary profession for an assassin? Like, I know I want to make an assassin for factions, but I don't have any idea what I might want my secondary to be. I'll probably mostly play him as a straight-up assassin, so it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Defeat the Eidolon. Yeah, I got that last time, but I never actually found the Eidolon. I accidentally beat the map instead of killing it. Or accidentally beat the mission. They're running all weird. money. What the fuck? What hit me? Oh, wait, did we just beat the mission again? 'Cause that's what happened to me last time. I'll skip. Okay, no, that wasn't the end of the mission, thank God. I would have been so mad if we accidentally beat the mission. Dude, Dervish DPS is insane. What the hell? Alright. Shit. Sucked all my energy up, damn it. Constructed. Hey, what up, Sherman? We just beat the game. I'm going back to do the couple of missions where I missed the bonus objective. But yeah, we beat the final mission. There were 2 missions I have to go back to get the bonus objective. This and one other one. Was everything I hoped and dreamed? It was a good final mission. Honestly, since I had a couple of, like, human players with me. Oh my god, that's where the Eidolon was? Chat told me not to do that yesterday. I thought that those were the towers. So I would have completed this quest, but chat told me not to. Or that bonus objective. Son of a bitch. Don't we need to carry the spectral essence back to the guy? Isn't that the how we complete it? I think it is. Yeah. I forget, are you making a new character to the beginning? Just the beginnings. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably play them off stream. I'll stream the, like, intro with the new character. I'll make an assassin for factions and probably a paragon for Nightfall when I get there. But I'm gonna play through, like, the bulk of it with this ranger. I mean, it's still early. I might even make my assassin today, even though I'm picking your favorites? Nice. I mean, I know that it seems like, from the outside looking in, having played none of them yet, it seems like dervishes are probably way better than paragons. Dervishes seem freaking broken as hell. They seem really, really good, but I just like spears. I think spears are neat. So I kind of want to make a paragon. I mean, realistically, I'll probably have one of all of them eventually, but... Hooray! With the update, spear's much better. Been playing warrior with a spear last few weeks. The DPS is crazy. Really? That's literally all I needed. We can resign unless you really want to complete it for some reason. I don't have any reason to complete this mission. Oops. Yeah. A spear warrior, huh? That is interesting. All right, I think the only other one I need is Divinity Coast. I think. Let me roll through and make sure there's not an earlier one I forgot about, but I think it's just Divinity Coast. Yeah, I got all the others. So, last bonus objective. Divinity Coast, District 1, if you're following. Brown dye. Speed clear. Did you change to a different character? That's still you? You just name all your characters Speed Clear and then the class or the... Huh. Alright. I try. Oh, we can only do 6 people now. All right, cool. Let's do it. I should start trying to get some actual titles. I was just kind of trying to beat the game first. I haven't really looked into how to start getting titles. But if I want to actually fill in my Hall of Monuments before I do Guild Wars 2, I probably need to start paying attention to that stuff. Oh, are you playing a... You're playing a Sword and Shield Ranger? You should get one for doing all missions and bonus for each campaign. Oh, cool. I messed up my fiddle. Did you forget you were playing a Ranger? Mind resigning? Sure. I need to run to the restroom real quick anyway. So we can resign. I'm gonna go in a quick BRB and I'll be right back. BRB in like 60 seconds. All that. I got back just in time. Although I don't think you could hear the clip, could you? Because I had my desktop muted. I guess you don't care if you could hear it. That was a lot of jiggles. Are you ready? Brown. Does the volume matter? Yeah, okay. But yeah, 3 times told telling the truth, man. When you're fasting, you have to pee a lot. Oh, Dagger Ranger. Oh. Why? Why do you have to pee a lot? I guess because... I don't know. He explained the science behind it earlier. I don't know. But I am peeing a lot more than normal. Some stuff... Is it the glucose? Is it like because you have less glucose or something that normally that like absorbs some of the moisture or something? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I'm not a doctor, damn it. I'm just a guy who hasn't eaten in, like, 27 hours. Damn it, Jim. High blood sugar definitely makes you pee a lot. I should actually have really, like, low blood sugar, I believe. But I don't know. Not that hard if you go to sleep when not eating. I do that regularly when I'll go about 10 to 13 hours without eating. Well, I mean, I agree it's not that hard, but like 10 to 13 hours is like normal. I haven't eaten in, I'm approaching 30 hours. You're not supposed to eat before bed, true. And I eat before bed a lot. Because I usually go to bed right after work, because, you know, I get home from work around like 6:30 in the morning. And I'll have not eaten in like 8 or 9 hours by then. So I'll be hungry. So I'll stop and get like breakfast, and I'll eat breakfast like right before going to bed sometimes.
My friends,
Shush.
welcome to Shaymore. This is the Eye of Janthir. It has the power to see inside a person.
And then you go in a chicken and broccoli diet. I don't remember this mission. I don't remember what our bonus objective is. Good for bulking? I mean, it's a lot of... If you're eating mostly chicken, sure, you need a lot of protein to bulk. Certainly. These 2 cheeseburgers a day ain't helping with the muscles? Really? Because that honestly should. If, like, your goal isn't health, but just to build mass and build muscle, a couple of cheeseburgers, assuming you're lifting, should actually be pretty good for that. Yeah, chicken is good if you're trying to cut. It's exactly true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about how much you eat, right? Like, chicken's good for bulking as well, but if you eat a lot of it, because it's just, like, pure protein. It's really healthy, but... usually that's more often a cutting rather than a bulking diet. I'm taking my advice from a bunch of fat asses. I mean, you're trying to bulk. That's exactly who you should take advice from. that's how it works. You gotta get the calories in to build it into muscle. You don't want to listen to super skinny people about how to bulk for building muscle. I'll get it off Reddit like a normal person. Reddit is a bunch of, like, fat retards. Mm-hmm. You were over 400 pounds at 18? Holy shit, dude. How tall are you? That's like crazy fat. I went from 300 to 190. Oh yeah, you just had to get diabetes. Good plan. Diabetes is a really good weight loss plan, to be honest. Diet. Oh, diet! Dude, I honestly didn't even see that. I thought you just wrote the word diabetes again. I didn't even see the joke. That is good. I'll give you credit for that one. I read it like, yeah, I just thought it said diabetes. Almost killed myself. Hey man, it's 2026. You're supposed to say almost self-harmed. It's offensive to say killed myself. Or something. Well, unalive. Yeah, unalive. Sorry, you're right. That's the way to say it. I do remember this mission now. I failed because one of them died before I could get there. Oh, one time, 1,000 Ways to Die TV show. This lady swallowed a live tapeworm to lose weight. Ew! Man, I'd rather be fat as hell any day of the week than swallow a tapeworm. That's freaking disgusting. How can you be so committed to losing weight that you're willing to do something that disgusting, but you're not willing to just eat less? I don't understand that at all. Like, I understand eating less is hard. Obviously, I'm fat because I love to eat. But, like, if I was so committed to weight loss that I would eat a tapeworm, I'm pretty sure it would take less commitment to just, like, eat better than to, like, purposely ingest a freaking disgusting-ass parasite. That's wild to me. Oh, God, he's almost dead. Hurry. Oh, good, we healed him. Someone healed him. Why does it get lipo? It's probably safer. Yeah, or I mean, I guess lipo's probably expensive. You could probably get a tapeworm relatively cheap, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I've certainly never priced a tapeworm. Hurricane, what up?
We need
is that Final Fantasy 14?
Smart Breaking the Healer.
We need the health healer, LB3,
That's a good game, too.
What did you have, Sugar Ray? Because if you weren't
Damn, that's
fire,
a really loud clip.
I was fired.
How was I then? I was fire.
Thank you for the raid. Did we miss one or did we get them all? Should be 5. Yeah, we have 5 villagers. Sick, we got them. Although that was a different game. That was Final Fantasy 14 he was playing in the clip. I'm pretty sure it was FF14. I didn't get a great look. You still in ads, Kuro-kun? Yeah, it was 714. Thanks for the raid. We beat, I beat Prophecies. Now I'm going back to get the couple of missions where I missed the bonus objective. That's what we're doing now. So since it's still, I got time, I might make a factions character and play through some of the factions intro today as well. I'll have to do all the missions in hard mode next. Yeah, I might eventually. I'm not going to do that but before I do the other campaigns, to be honest. I want to go experience the other campaigns. But after I beat Eye of the North, I might go back and do stuff in hard mode. I'm on the final chapter. I'm on the final chapter of the alternative story in Disgaea. Oh, cool. I know that the new Disgaea game just dropped. That's like more of like a, I think it's more of like a Muso type game, but in the Disgaea world. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. That should be every bonus objective done now. Nice. Since the achieves are only per character, best to do it one character once you know what class you like. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the intros because I want to see the intros. So I'm gonna at least do all the intros with. I have to make a new character for that. And yeah, that should be it. That should be every single mission and bonus objective done through all of it. Yeah, I'm just interested in the new one because I like Muso games a lot more than I like SRPGs. I usually like to play games in order, but I'm considering if that one goes on a decent sale, I'll probably pick it up. Just because I like that type of game. Yeah, I think we're good. So I guess Lion's Arch would be like... Bear in mind, you can get a run through Eye of the North to get all places of interest. Makes it a lot easier. You can get a run through. Oh, I'm not worried about it being easy. Easy's not the goal. Nice hat. What is going on with this guy? Oh, he's gone. Want to get you that Devona and pre-searing. Already done. I did it this morning. On my warrior. It was this guy, but now I got him and oops, I didn't mean to actually select him. I meant to just show him. But yeah, this guy, I'm out of pre-searing now on him. My warrior Mesmer, who's really just a warrior. So let's make a assassin. Factions. I can run your word all the way to get best arm right off the rip. Nah, that's all right. I don't mind taking it slow. I'm not in a hurry. What does a ritualist do? Like, I never really have considered a ritualist. They're the ones that's kind of like a monk, right? Are they the ones that said they make monks worthless because they just do the same thing but better? There you have buffer healer. Either way, we're going assassin. Swift, silent master of shadows, daggers, and death. The assassin can chain together increasingly deadly strikes that target a foe's critical areas, killing quickly and efficiently. Maybe I should be a lady assassin. The way the game works, Ritualist is far better than Monk. Yeah, I did make a Monk for my pre-searing character. Let's look at her. Pick a face first. So we're like Asian, right? Factions is like Japan or like general Eastern place, I'm guessing, based on how they look in the music. Yeah. Welcome back, Jinx. We're making our assassin. Mesh of Asia. That's a good face. I might go with that one. Yeah, I think that's my favorite one. Or what hair? I need good assassin hair. I don't think an assassin would have long hair, because it might get in the way, you know? Or I guess if you have it up, it's okay. You know what? That hair's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. Like, you see Chinese building, Korean symbols, Japanese names, etc. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I sort of dig this one with, like, the fan in the hair. I think I'm gonna do that. Hair color's fine. Skin color's probably fine. I'm gonna be a black Asian lady. Assassins work at night, right? They should be pale. We'll be pale. I'm in the shadows. I can't tan. I feel like assassins really should be wearing darker colors. Of course you can't start black. Dang it. All right, red's fine then. Well, they want her to be tiny, huh? I'll be small, but not like tiny, tiny. How about like that? Damn, I need a name for my assassin. Assassin lady. Names are hard. I didn't plan ahead here. Shit. Someone help me out here. Help me out with names. Names are hard. How about I name her Kuro-kun 0014? I need a bong hit? Oh, God. I could go to one of those, like, speed clear assassin. I am not a speed clear. It's so far from how I play. I'm gonna go to one of those sites that's like they name your characters for you, like name character Guild Wars. It'll give me like a lore appropriate name for like the area. Guild Wars race name generator. Alright, let me pick one that's relatively Asian looking. I guess it doesn't matter. But... oh, some of these just sound like they could just literally just be like an Asian person's name. Senpai Simp? You know what? If it allows that, that's actually kind of funny. Senpai Simp? Is Simp gonna get me, like, banned? Is Simp, like, considered a swear? Flow and stabby? Stabby Senpai. That'll take. All right. Let's see the opening of factions. Ooh, it's pretty. (1582 CC? Why is there no dialogue? 200 years have passed since the Jade Wind remade the face of Cantha. I feel like there should be audio. But the Empire of the Dragon still needs heroes. For decades, young Canthans have come to Xingji Monastery to learn from the greatest living hero of Cantha. The ritualist known as Master Togo. Was there supposed to be audio there? Like, the other game had voiceover. I like her design. She looks cool. Their starting armor's neat. Greetings, students. Welcome to the Xingji Monastery, Cantha's premier training academy for young heroes. You've been invited here because you show great promise. Don't remember. You may talk to Instructor Ing to learn the basics, or you may come with me, and we will enter the monastery now. I'm guessing the basics is nothing I don't already know, but might as well do everything, right? Let's attend orientation. What the hell? Welcome to Xingji Monastery. I'm Instructor... Oh god, it's going so fast. I'm Instructor Ung. I'll begin by teaching you a few basic procedures. First, let us discuss moving the camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very basic, huh? Whee! Walk over and retrieve something from the chest. Starter daggers. Don't mind if I do. We got weapons, baby. Daggers are sick, man. Daggers are such a cool weapon. Oh, they even have a cool run cycle with the daggers out. Yeah, because you can start with any of them. True. When speaking to someone who has a quest for you, simply select quest and learn more about it. Go ahead and select Manted Hatchlings now. For this quest, I need your aid in clearing the training grounds here of some annoying Manted Hatchlings. They have infested the place, but before you can help me, you must formally accept the request. Okay? I'm happy to help. Let me in. Stabby Senpai. That's such a good name. Alright, I see the quest log, man. Please excuse my interruption, Instructor, but what happens if the goal is not within the scope of the mini-map? We can press U. The tutorial intro areas are a lot shorter in this one than in Prophecies, everyone said, right? Yeah. The Prophecies, before you get to the area, Lion's Arch, where like you can go to the other places, you're like hours and hours into the game by that point. And that's probably like a quarter of the way through the game at least. They don't have a pre-searing. But reaching the Lion's Arch still a bit of time. But that's where the Lion's Arch equivalent is where my ranger will start when I move him over to this, right? So if I want to get the whole story, I should play everything up to that point before I move him here. All right. And the attribute quests are here on Noob Island. Ah, okay. Neat enemies, like freaking gross-ass cockroaches. Hello. Step inside the gate to the next area. We'll talk about death. Wait, what is she using? Those aren't daggers. Neat. Yeah, honestly, I'd just play through on this one. Have 2 characters at max. Yeah, I will probably have a bunch. Commas. Because, like, I'm playing a warrior that I'm enjoying. Like, I'm just liking the game. I probably will keep playing this character off stream. But on stream, I'm mostly trying to stick to my ranger. Other than, you know, the intros. You did well against those hatchlings, but there will likely be times when things do not go in your favor. Kisai, my stabby senpai. Follow me to the resurrection shrine, please. Now what? You ready to continue? Blah, blah. Oh, he killed me. My first death. Minus 50% death penalty. Yes, yes. Oh, I didn't know it was minus health and energy. I thought it was just minus health. That's more painful than I thought. Actually, those staffs are kind of cool. I didn't really want to play one of those, but staffs are neat. Oh man, this is slow. Maybe I should have skipped this. Yes, I know what skills are. Oh, I got skills. Shadow Refuge. Enchantment spell. You have +5 health regen. End effect heals you for 40 if you are attacking. So it's kind of a heal. And what's this other one? Unsuspecting Strike. Lead attack. Deals +19 damage. Deals 15 more damage if target foe's health is above 90%. Alright. So you start a fight with this. Meet me at the gate when you're ready. You know what? I don't like the way the cape hangs to the side while I move. Hey, I told you to hide. Oh, that's not my cape. Haha, that's my cape. Yeah, that running animation looked kind of weird with the cape because the way she's kind of turned to the side. Looks better without. Look at your mini map. Hit a green dot. See a white circle around you. Any aggressive enemy enters this danger zone will notice you and become hostile. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. The game never told me that before, I don't think. Alright, good to know. What now, dude? Oh, keep killing things. Money. All right, these first couple starting abilities are cool. Yo! Dang, thanks, Jinx. Appreciate it, dude. What was that for?
Hype train started, boys. Don't let Papa J conk down.
You know what? All the attack animations with daggers are kind of cool. Complete your quest. Speak to me for your reward. Excellent work, Stabby Senpai. I will explain a few last things and then believe you're ready to enter the monastery. Yeah. Gain a level. Your maximum health increase. Gain attribute points. Open your skill and attribute panel to distribute your new attribute points. Let's see, what do we got here as an assassin? Dagger mastery, I'll definitely want a lot of that, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you very much, Jinx. Critical strikes? For each rank of critical strikes you have, you gain an additional 1% chance to make a critical hit. Whenever you make a critical hit, you gain 1 energy at 3 ranks and above, 2 energy at 8 ranks and above, and 3 energy at... Ooh! So if you, like, I'm guessing you want to max that out as an assassin, right? So you're just constantly critting and getting your energy back? That seems, like, massively beneficial. And dagger mastery. Damage you do with daggers, and your chance to inflict a critical hit when using... Oh, so another way to get more crits. So if you max out dagger mastery and crit strikes, you're just going to be, like, constantly critting and getting your energy back? 2% chance per rank of dagger mastery. Your attacks from your daggers will double strike. Holy shit. Many skills, especially dagger attack skills, become more effective. Damn, dude. So this, basically, the assassin, as it's a normal rogue. It's going to do a shitload of DPS, but probably be pretty squishy. Seems like this DPS could get nuts. So this is crit, and that's shadow arts. I don't know. Currently, I feel like I care about dagger mastery and crit strikes. Very squishy. I'll do this for now. Each time you gain a level, you gain 5 attribute points. Spend the attribute points to improve your attributes. Dang. Level 2 height. This guy talks a lot. Yeah, Jinx is being a real Chad today. I will say, this is a better tutorial than you're ever given in Prophecies for sure. Like, he's explained, I've already actually learned things. I'm only half paying attention, and I already played all the way through Prophecies. Prophecies could have used something. Maybe now, since they're updating that game again, maybe they should add a basic tutorial like this to Prophecies. This would have been very helpful when I first started playing the game. You son of a bitch, Pre is amazing. I want refunds. I'm not saying I want him to get rid of Pre. I'm just saying Pre doesn't tutorialize very much. They definitely could have added ways I could have been aware of some of these things. It was far more immersive, you're right. It's more immersive, but I beat the entire campaign and there were basic mechanics that I actually didn't know about. This is breaking the fourth wall for sure. I mean, maybe there's a way that you could explain those mechanics without having such like a... Wait, I thought I was done. It wants me to go back? Oh, no, it doesn't. Without it being quite that in your face, I don't know. We'll wait and see how Nightfall does it. Maybe Nightfall figures out the balance. But this, I would have found this helpful when I first started the game. I'm Ludo. Welcome to the monastery, young one. I trust that your time with Instructor Ung was informative. If you cannot learn it here, it may be that it cannot be taught. Are they still talking back there? Seek out Headmaster Lee. Greetings and welcome, young one. You wish to become an assassin, then you should seek out Headmaster Lee in the monastery. She and her assistants will teach you everything you need to know. I will find them. Can you let me in? Headmaster Ka. I gotta say, I feel like, at least from this game that I've played, granted almost all of that was in Prophecies, Nightfall professions seem to be a lot more popular than factions. I feel like I almost never saw any assassins or spiritualists, or whatever they're called. Oh, I have smiting staffs. Ooh, from my monk? Alright. Odium? What are you trading? You ran away. Change your mind? They're very good for solo play. Is that it? Where'd he go? Ooh. Chakrams? Is this a... Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, thanks. Requires 9 dagger mastery. So what happens if I don't... Do I have to wait until I have 9 dagger mastery to use this? It let me equip it. What am I missing by not having the 9 dagger mastery? Reduce damage. So still way better than Starter daggers or commas. Energy gain on hit of 1, but energy regen -1. Oh. These actually seem freaking amazing. Thank you, dude. 80% reduction. So it's a... When you say, do you mean reduced down to 80%, or do you mean reduced down to 20% when you say 80% reduction? Like, it only do 2/10 of the damage, or it will do 80%? Minus 80%. So it'll only do 20% of the damage. That's quite a reduction. Either way, we'll have it equipped for now. I feel like it's got to still be better than the starter. They'll take something from like 20 to 2? Okay. So it may not be much better than starter until I can get my 9 in, it was dagger mastery. I mean, that's probably gonna be my main stat, so I'll probably get 9 in that, you know, by like level 10 anyway, I'm guessing. There's a lot of people around here. Where's the person I'm supposed to... The best daggers in this area are like 3 to 5 though, so yeah. I'm kind of excited about the assassin. The assassin seems like it might be really fun to play. This chattily ass warrior, dude. Warriors are sick. This madman starting as a warrior in factions. I thought almost every warrior would be started in prophecies. Headmaster Lee. She's a babe. That was? How did he get here? I thought you couldn't come here if you started in prophecies. The armor was. Ludo sent you. Excellent. Your training begins now. The assassin's path is one walked on a razor's edge. One must learn to balance one's judgment as well as one's blades. My 2 apprentices can teach you much about being an assassin and about balance. One is an extremely talented young man named Jinzo. The other is Panaku. They are 2 sides of the same coin. Jinzo thinks of his path in terms of duty, Panaku in terms of pleasure. If you're ready to begin, find Jinzo in Sunqua Vale for your first lesson. Grenth bless your blades. Is that a lady warrior? Oh. I mean, wave dad, do I know you? Oh, Kurokun. Dude, is that the warrior armor for this for factions? 'Cause that armor's awesome. That's really cool armor. Although I really like the starter assassin outfit, to be honest. I know I won't be wearing it anything like it long, but it's cool starter armor. Alright. There's a crafter for a few armor sets near here, I think. If this isn't acting anything like the early areas for prophecies, I'll probably get collector armor or something. That's usually a way I like to do it early on. And this is my factions character. So you meant warrior for factions, huh? Are you heading out into Senqua Vale? Be very careful, young one. The Vale is a dangerous place, especially for a lone student. In fact, I was just helping Lucas, Kisai, Yoon, Mai, Asan, and Taya arrange a group to travel to the Vale together. Maybe you should all go together. Invite at least one of them into your party, and I will meet you in Senqua Vale. Once you have arrived with your party, I'll tell you more about the area and dangers you will find there. Sure. Obviously, always take a healer. Oh, she looks neat. Honestly, they kind of kill it in Guild Wars with the armor, like, almost all the time. I like how, I like the armor designs. Look at that warrior armor, dude. That guy looks like freaking Genghis Khan. Actually, having a warrior with me is probably a good idea, huh? I'll take you. Boop. We got a healer, a warrior. Let's take... This would also be a healer. Maybe I'll take a archer. Sure. All right. Oh, I got another ability. Dancing Daggers. Half-range spell, 3 projectiles, each deals 5 earth damage, counts as a lead attack. Oh, you're throwing daggers at people? That's kind of neat. But I kind of like Unsuspecting Strike as my lead attack. Hello, Ludo. Dude, this place is really pretty. Holy crap. This area is awesome. I'm pleased to see you out here, Stabby-senpai. As I said before, Senqua Vale can be a dangerous place. In addition to the usual Mantids and Kappa, you may find yourself facing more organized foes. The Naga have been sighted in the Vale in increasing numbers lately. I certainly do not need to tell you to be careful around those snakes, do I? You'll also see members of the Crimson Skull around the Vale. They are little more than thugs and cowards, but be wary of them. They are led by a former student of this very monastery, you know. I think this is why Master Togo has been so lenient with them. He hoped his former student would reform his ways. Well, remember to take care of yourself and always travel with companions. Good luck, Stabby-senpai. Thanks, bruh. What's he doing? We got locate Jinzo. Alright, come on, fellas. Oh, my new daggers. Pretty sick. Ooh, collector. What do I need for you, dude? Dude, how exciting. A new area, whole new start. You don't... Well, because I got these amazing daggers. I don't think I care about any of these. How's this? Yeah. Kind of a cool attack. I definitely think I like Unsuspecting Strike more as a starter attack. Dude, that warrior armor is really cool. Factions is the fastest, I think. Dude, I went to all that work with that starting warrior. Now I kind of want to make like a Chadley Asian warrior instead. Look at this guy, man. He looks so cool. That sick-ass armor. But yeah, I think I read that online as well, that Factions is the shortest campaign. I also know it's a lot of people's favorite campaign from what I read. Apparently, a lot of people really like Factions a lot. But we will see. I'll make up my own mind. I can be a little bit of a weeb sometimes, so I may end up being a huge fan of Factions. It's definitely possible. I do think I'm gonna like being an assassin. Solo leveling time. I wish solo leveling was a better anime. Such cool fights, such a cool concept, and they just like forgot to write a good story around it. It's like just aura farming. There's like no good story. If that had like a better like minute-to-minute narrative, it would be like goated. I'm just like running around at random. I should be heading towards the actual quest goal. Collector. I want armor pieces. What do you got? Oh, I guess I should be getting things like a belt pouch. I watched first season. It's all great animation and good voice acting. There's no original story to it. It's just how can we make the main character more powerful through the whole... Yeah, exactly. It needs a good story. Like, the animation's awesome. I think that the world is cool. I actually do think that it has some cool, unique ideas in terms of, like, the setting. It just doesn't do enough with it. He wants manted pincers. My biggest issue with it is everything moves too fast. Like, it does. None of the story beats have time to breathe. It's like we introduce a problem and you're like, oh, so like the main story arc of like the season is going to be dealing with this crazy shit. And it's like, no, they just deal with it in the next episode and it's over. Like, there is nothing has time to breathe and like play out. It insists upon itself. Indeed. No, I actually wish it insisted on itself more. I feel like it doesn't insist upon itself enough. What's the opposite of and by the way, what's up, Omaha? Shit, like what's the word I'm looking for? When someone thinks something is like too snooty and highfalutin, like it thinks it's smarter than it really is. What's the word people use for that? I can't come up with the word. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's a really common word. It's just not coming to me. Lowbrow, no. Like the opposite of that. Like a synonym for like highbrow. Pretentious, yes. I feel like it is the exact opposite of pretentious. Like, solo leveling insists on being retarded. It has a cool idea, but it insists on like, no, we're gonna be dumb though. Like, we're not gonna do anything interesting or clever with it. We're just gonna be dumb as hell. But it's gonna look cool. I wish it was a little more pretentious. I wish it like made an attempt to be smart in any way. Yondu Circle. Sister Tai. I think Go Lose. I have heard that is pretty fun. I've not seen any of it. I don't know much about it. But I also might not really get the joke of Go-Go Loser Ranger too much because I was never into, I don't even remember what the real name of that type of show is, like the Power Rangers type shows. I was never into them, right? So if there's a lot of like self-referential gags to like those Power Ranger type shows, they would go over my head. Sentai, yeah. I was never into that, so I don't know if I would really get Go-Go Loser Rangers. Nothing of that, just similarities. I assumed it was like a send-up of them. What up, Jinzo? Found you. It's a deconstruct. Yeah, see? But if I don't understand the genre, how can I really appreciate a deconstruction of the genre, right? You understand what I'm saying? Headmaster Lee is very wise, and I'm honored to hear her praise. I do not judge Paniku. You'd be able to get it if you have the loosest idea of Power Rangers, like you've seen. I mean, I saw episodes occasionally. I was the demographic, right? I was like the exact age that they were targeting with it. I saw episodes. I never watched it regularly, but I've seen more than a dozen episodes in my life, right? Like, I've seen enough. But I don't know if I would really fully understand it. This was all also, 25 years ago. I do not claim to understand him either. I was born an assassin in a family of monks, and I am accustomed to being misunderstood. So in that way, we are similar. Paniku and I. Life and death are gifts from the gods, but each has its price. Enough philosophy. It's time to begin your training. Hell yeah. It is our solemn duty as assassins to be quick and precise with our blades. Your prey should feel not a moment's pain. It must die before it knows you have struck. I trust your steel is sharp. This exercise will sharpen your mind. Instructor Sue provided us with some target minions. Kill 5 of them, and remember, every blade has 2 sides. My blade will strike true. I was ready for completing my first celebrity crush. Like, I know who that is. I know it well enough to know who that is. But I didn't really watch it. Offhand attack? What does that mean? Why is it X'd out? So it has like an order. So like I would start with Unsuspecting Strike and then follow it up with Fox Fangs. Also interesting. Dude, the Assassin's got some interesting abilities. Okay. I was born a killer. Oh, wait, we saw that. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. A constant struggle raised within me. I do not find pleasure in what I do, the way my colleague Paniku does. I believe it is a sacred duty. A gift given and not used is a gift wasted, and I have no intention of allowing these blades to rust. What would you like to hear about first? Opening strikes. Neat. You did well. These were just mindless target minions. Someday your target will be someone's sister, husband, mother, or son. This knowledge is yours to bear. Yeah, I can handle it. Hey, level 3. Paniku is ready to continue your training. He has much to teach you, but you must take his words with a grain of salt. Headmaster Lee often says we are 2 sides of the same blade. Paniku has a certain passion for his work that is foreign to me, and I worry about his effect on young minds. However, it's important that your training be balanced. So off you go. Sing him out in Kenya province. You got it, bruh. More dagger mastery and critical strikes. Shadow arts seem good too. Dude, everything that the assassin does so far seems useful. That's gonna make doing my build more difficult because it'll be harder to pick. Did I check this collector yet? I don't think I did. What's more endearing, bra or fam? Realistically, I don't find either one endearing at all. I find bra less annoying than fam. I find fam annoying. Oh, shot show. Okay, fam. No, he says familia, right? Not fam. It's about familia. Crimson Skulls. Get him! Get him, fellas! Family. Pink dye. Alright. I need to buy bags and shit. I have, like... Can't carry very much right now. Oops, I had the wrong button. Damn it. Wasted mana. Random question. What are some of your favorite sound effects? That... Sound effects, huh? I don't know. I guess bonfire, sitting at a bonfire in Dark Souls. Love that. What else? Trying to think. Okay, I gotta learn how to fight, like, extended fights. Extended fights are a little more complicated with, assassins, huh? The, Metal Gear Solid codec call. More squishy for sure, yeah. I just thought about it. You grab Devona on your warrior before leaving pre-searing. You can get her in Lion's Arch. Oh, with this character? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware you can get her in Lion's Arch if you miss her in pre-searing as well. Put it this way, the sound effect played when you appear in chat, what sound would you want that to be? It doesn't actually need to be from a game. Ooh. Just like, someone yelling a racial slur. dealer's choice what racial slur it is. It's up to you. Saying not that. That was too slow. Well, too late. Now you got to do it. Trying to get banned from Twitch. Hey, I'm not the one putting the sound effect in. Oma is. I'm obligated now. Yep, no choice. Well, favorite game sound effects is kind of a fun question. Kefka's laugh. Kefka's laugh is classic. Why not like the Wilhelm scream? That's like the most famous sound effect ever, right? That'd be a good one for when someone's entering chat. You mean me specifically? Okay. I don't know. That's a tough one. So, yeah, Rachel slur. I think that's the only answer. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm too squishy. I'm back, baby. Your heel march. Oh god, wait. I was looking at chat and dude, you are so squishy. One archer managed to kill me. My healer couldn't keep me alive. Damn, that's gonna take getting used to. I'm not used to being so squishy. Granted, I still have starter armor. I haven't bought anything to improve it. I have almost no armor. Still. I can't believe I died there with one guy killing me. Of course, you're squishy. You weigh, what, 500 pounds? Not quite. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine what it'd be like to weigh that much. Your max armor is caster armor? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's better than 10. That'll take real getting used to, though. So they must have a way to, like, break aggro, right? I must unlock abilities that let me, like, escape aggro, like whether it's going to, like, stealth or something, because, like, an extended fight, I don't know how you would stay alive. Send in mercs first. I guess that is an option. I don't have like a quick way to do that though. Ooh, a collector. Hey, a mask. You want 3 trinket boxes. Armor 25. That's a huge upgrade. Shadow step in, go ham, hoping your healers keep up. I mean, like, normal enemies, it's fine because you'd like delete the enemies pretty quick, but if you're fighting like a boss, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Is what I just learned. This is a really cool area. I really like this area. It's pretty. Hello, collector. What do you have? Whoa! Now the armor. So you want copper crimson skull coins. I need 2 more of those. Oh man, and the shoes. So mask. So everything except the gloves. Manted pincers. I wonder if they had a quest for me up here. Nope. Nothing. For some reason when I see Jay, I just keep thinking of Bowser from Super Mario Bros. 3. Was Bowser different in 3 than he was in the other ones? I have not watched the new Resident Evil trailer. I saw that it dropped. I have not watched it yet though. But I'm a fan of the director, like I've said before on stream, so I think it'll probably be a good movie. Better than the first. I want to see it. It comes out around my birthday. Noise. What up, Paniku? So, Jinzo has taught you the basics, has he? Well, if you're ready to get serious, you've come to the right place. Now the real fun begins. I imagine Jinzo spoke to you of duty and of balance. That is all well and good for him, but as for me, I do this for the thrill, the pleasure, and the gold. Look into your victim's eyes as your blade steals away his life. And you can take his power, his essence, into your own. I remember everyone I have ever killed. They have become part of me. They are my power. I will teach you to be a hunter. You, the spider, the mark your prey. It's also an alternate universe? So it's not like... I thought it was set in the continuity of the games. I remember the director saying something like he wanted it set in the game's continuity and in like known events, but not following any actual characters from the game. So it's like these are stories that could have happened in the games, but you don't see, is my understanding of what he was going for. Now listen carefully, I have a paying job from some associates of mine. If you make this kill, I will split the profits with you. Headmaster Lee would not approve, but never mind that. Speak with me when you are ready to accept the task and learn new skills. We will head to the village to finish this job afterwards. There's smartphones which weren't around in 98. Ooh, interesting. So it's not set in 1998? What did I unlock? Shroud of Distress. Enchantment spell, you have a +3 health regeneration and 75% chance to block for 32 seconds? That's like really good. Oh, but it only works if your health is below 50%. Okay. And Twisting Fangs, it's a dual attack, deals +11 damage, inflicts bleed and deep wound conditions. And it has to follow an offhand attack. Ah, so that's part 3. So now we got a 3 attack combo. That shit's expensive though. That costs like 25 MP. Still, that damage should be pretty big, and I should regain some of my MP with crits. The trailer clearly shows it snowing, which it wasn't, so it clearly not in the normal world of Resident Evil. Assassins are the great hunters of the world. It is our duty to kill those caught in the web of evil, just as the spider kills the fly. You will learn to revel in the kill, as I do, to watch carefully as the soul flees the body, and the animal fear in your victim's eyes turns to blank emptiness. I remember the eyes of every person I have killed. Are you ready? We'll be lucky if our target has not died of old age by now. Come on, let's get moving. There's another collector. He might have the gloves. But the Nanaga is my target? I'm confused. So I use Mana Fast, but I do definitely also get it back quickly. That's going to be an interesting trade-off, getting used to this. I feel like a Master Lee would forbid you from performing any real work while a student at the monastery. Though this is part of what it means to be an assassin. This is our little secret. This plays so differently from the other professions I've tried. My employer in the matter assures me our target has committed a crime, though I do not ask excessive questions. There he is, quickly. You're talking about a guy named Swift Honor Claw? His honor is literally in his name. Are we sure he's bad? Well, we killed him. I don't know how I feel about this. You did it! Did you feel his life running through your veins? Here's your share of the gold. As I said before, I would appreciate you not mentioning the specifics of our lesson to Headmaster Lee. We do not want to be on the sharp side of her steel. There were no witnesses to our actions, so if word gets back to either Headmaster Lee or the Tengu, I'll know how it happened. I hope we have an understanding. My god, and he's threatening me now. You show promise, Stabby Senpai. Unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to at the moment. You should return to the monastery and meet with Master Togo in Linnok Courtyard, just off the main monastery proper. Use your map to travel there quickly. I'm on my way. But I kind of want to get all of those collector armors around here. I guess it wouldn't be that far to run back here later. That might be something I can do off stream. I'll armor your collector. What up, Zara? I think I'll like Assassin. Not much. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm currently on a... Oh, I hit level 4. The daggers. That's fine. I'm currently on a fast, so I haven't eaten in 28 hours, roughly. So I'm feeling pretty hungry, to be honest. Why are you doing that? I just kept reading about all these great health benefits for it. And honestly, it hasn't been that hard. But I am hungry. I'll see if all these health benefits are legit. More probably I was aiming for 48 hours, so I will I will probably have just eaten when I do my next stream tomorrow. I'll probably have just gotten my first meal in 48 hours right before I stream. Doing the competition eating diet? I don't know anything about that. It's not really meant to be a diet. I mean, it probably will help lose weight, kind of like by resetting sort of my appetite, I suppose. But more, I was just very curious about all of the health benefits I keep reading about from fasting. People do those challenges fast for days. Oh, do they do that? I've never really watched any of those eating challenges. Well, that's a lot of Nagas. Yeah, I might teleport back. Yoink. I probably will go back there, though, and grind out that collector armor. Seek out Master Togo. You're not Togo. You are Zingu. Did you see Jason Statham is going to be in a horror movie called Evolution X about giant ants? No. But that could be fun. I might be interested in seeing that. There are some troubling rumors that Naga have been sighted at Zenai Falls. Normally, I would not be overly concerned at their presence, but if they are indeed within close proximity to the falls, they could pose a threat to Kantha's water supply. I'm awaiting an important missive from my commander, or I would simply go check on things myself. You would be doing me and your fellow Kanthans a great service if you could head to Tsume Village and seek out Sister Choi Ju, who has extensive knowledge of the area. Perhaps she can provide some information about the Naga threat. Okay. I got another thing to do here. That's the... I don't know if I should do that now or I should wait. Your opinion, which fan base is the most annoying? Horror movie snobs, Star Wars snobs, or foreign movie snobs? You gotta define snob on each of those things. I mean, is a foreign movie snob just someone that likes foreign films? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's lots of great foreign films. I don't really know what you mean, to be honest. I could personally fall into either horror movie snob or foreign movie snob. I don't think you can call me a Star Wars snob because I don't particularly like Star Wars. I think Empire Strikes Back's pretty good, I guess. But I've never been a big Star Wars guy. What about these armor people? Why are there 3 different armor people? 25. Maybe I'll just buy armor instead of farming it. I can just go grab cloth from my chest. People super into the movies and have to correct everything about what's being said about super specific things. I mean, if somebody has more greater knowledge than you on a topic and you say something that's incorrect so they correct you, I just consider that a conversation. I don't consider that snobbish. I think you would consider me a horror movie snob. And maybe a foreign film snob. So I'm probably not the person to ask this question. Because I would probably fall into those categories according to you. I mean, I'm on record saying that I think Akira Kurosawa is the greatest director of all time, right? For example, I'm like, hey, I like this horror movie, and you would be like, well, it's trash, and here's 10 reasons why. Foreign film snob watching an American remake, that would be annoying. I don't think that I guess I've never met a person like that. I've seen people like that on the internet. Like on like Reddit, I don't know, where they'd be like, well, actually, but in real life, I don't think I've ever seen anyone that's that bad about that stuff. My cousin was that bad about video game movies. But if you say something about like a horror movie, like, so I'm a huge horror movie fan. It's by far my favorite genre. If you started saying some shit that was like blatantly wrong, like you were talking about, you know, hey, this thing happened in Friday the 13th Part 3, and I could be like, no, you fool, that was in Friday the 13th Part 4. Like, I could correct you on that sort of thing. I wouldn't know if that's snobby. I just have a lot of knowledge about those things. You're not a true horror fan unless you've seen this movie from the Czech Republic from 1938 in black and white, and it's 3 hours of a guy in a room shouting. I've absolutely trashed stuff your boy likes because your boy likes garbage. Your boy likes the dumbest shit. Garbage to you, maybe. Like what? Like sandal, what was the game? Your boy, what's the game? Sword and Sandals? Like, I think he likes the Star Wars sequels. He's obsessed with, like, all things Marvel, including, like, the current bad Marvel movies, not even just, like, the pretty good ones from, like, pre-Endgame. He likes some garbage. Alright, now that said, I think here's probably a good... I like the Marvel movies. Well, I would probably shit-talk you getting excited about, like, oh, I can't wait for... I don't know what Marvel movies are coming out anymore. I can't wait for Robert Downey Jr. to come back as Doctor Doom. Like, who gives a shit? You shouldn't be excited for that. I give a shit. Well, then I'm a snob. I'm an anti-MCU snob. I grew up on the comics. I loved Marvel comics. I think the MCU is so played out and garbage now. I loved it for like a decade, and it just kept going, and I'm so sick of it. All right, but I am going to log off. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, probably in a very good mood, because I will have food in me. This is my example of a foreign snob watching an American remake. Yeah, I know. Like I said from the beginning, I would probably fall into your snob category. So that's why I'm not the person to ask which is the worst kind of snob. Have a good one, everybody.